Hi, I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy the live stream. Good greetings, one and all. Commander Rusty Dog here and Commander John Beamer here at the same time. Welcome to Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Before we start, I'm just going to give a little awe and a shout out to my little friend Wally the dog, who's been in the vets today for some procedure. So he may lose an eye, we don't know. We'll have to find out. He had an abscess behind his eye and they've had to drain it, so we'll see within the next couple of weeks whether anything happens with little Wally. He's only got 3 legs and now he's going to only have 1 eye. Life, eh? So yeah, a little shout out for Wally. Get better soon, matey. Woof woof. From one dog to another. Okay, everyone, guess what? Yes, my first time ever doing a brand new Commander wipe in Odyssey. Yeah, the full deal. So, let's go for this, guys. When I was toying with this idea, I was debating whether to just start Odyssey, you know, because I put Odyssey onto this account now. It was only like £9.29p on CD keys, so I added it to this account, the John Beamer account, because that John Beamer is the one that's associated with my Steam account. And of course, there was I had an internal debate whether to start completely from scratch or just carry on at the point where John Beamer is, but with the added thing of having Odyssey from scratch. So I put it to the vote and I'll let you guys decide. And I have to say, it was close. It was close, but it was a slight majority for the wipe everything, Rusty. So you sadist buggers meant that I've now lost so much, all of my materials and data. Some of my data bins had like 150 out of 150 items. I had collected all of them. I had 668 million in assets and 5 engineers unlocked and an invitation from a 6th one. So yeah, this is what I've lost. But you guys got to decide, so this is where we're at now. So we're going to start all the way from scratch in Odyssey. If you've bought Odyssey after having Elite Dangerous, then you won't have gone through this exact procedure. I don't think, at least. No, I don't. Well, the beginning bit you will. I think there's a little tutorial thing you have to go through at the beginning. I think you get to do that. But this is more from the point of view of somebody who's brand new to Elite Dangerous. Only I'm kind of a veteran playing this from the beginning again. And I thought it would be nice to run this alongside 668 million. Sorry, did I say billion? Million. 668 million in assets. Yeah, I had 2 ships and 440 something million in credits. And loads of materials and loads of data. So I thought I'd run this account alongside the Rusty Dog one. And so we've got this one. So regardless of what Rusty's doing out there in the black, we've got this one running alongside in the bubble, starting from scratch, working our way up through everything. Basically, the grind that you get in the standard Elite Dangerous, material gathering and whatnot for the engineers. Then you've got the grind for Odyssey as well, which of course you need to upgrade suits and materials. So we've got all that to come, and I'm really looking forward to it. Anyway, but as I've said, the grind is self-made. I don't have to engage in a grind as such. I can just collect as I play. I've toyed with the idea of playing a bad guy. as well. But then the problem is you spend too much time with notoriety. You've got interdictions left, right, and center. It does make the game more exciting, I'm sure. So I don't know. Maybe we will toy with that area. You know, just going to the mission board, taking on wet work, killing civilians, getting money that way. I don't know. What is John Beamer going to become? Let us find out. So, before I actually click the start button and go, let's see who's on the chat. So who's with us? Commander Budman is with us. Yeah, poor John. He lost everything. And there is a new John Beamer in town. I decided not to change the commander name. Wanted to keep with that one because I didn't know what else to go with. And the John Beamer is basically, John is my father's name, my late father's name, and Beamer, obviously from BMW, because I own a BMW. So I just wanted to keep that. Why not? So yeah, Commander Classified, Matt. Hi, Matt. Don't forget my number plates. And I think Budman is already. Is Budman? Yeah, Budman as well. Yeah, I'm not. No pressure. I want to get a couple of different ones. Yeah, R.I.P. John Sanity. Indeed, we'll just take it at our own pace. Whatever. Yes, welcome, Matt. Hope you're doing well today. Roger, hey Roger, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Commander Selim is with us. Hey, Commander Selim. Commander Steve Zodiac. And Commander Darken Force. Yes, hi guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Morbits. Hi Morbits, welcome to the stream. Yeah, good luck, I'm gonna need it, I know. All the fields are starting from scratch, yeah. Sinclair Research, hey man. How you doing? What was the 3 keys on the... I don't know why this has just popped into my head. What was the 3 keys on the Spectrum you had to press to do a reset? Shift. Anyway, I don't know why that's just popped into my head. Yeah, thank you, Commander Classified, for Wally. Yeah, I'm hoping Wally's going to be good too. Fingers crossed. Angry Citizen, hi Angry. Yes, thoughts out to Wally indeed. I hope he's going to be okay. He's a strong lad, you know, but we'll see. Let's have a look. Kevin M is with us. Hi, Kevin. Never seen Odyssey from scratch. Nope. I don't think I have either. Cryotech. Hi, Cryotech. Looking forward to... Yep, it should be good. Ron G. Hi, Ron. Philip Hughes. Hey, Philip. Nice to see you, man. How's the new broadband? Hey, it seems to be okay. You know, the speeds are just as what I'm used to before. It seems to be stable so far. No complaints at the moment. Everything seems okay. No dropouts that I know of. Shall we click this start button? Pull the power cord. No, I think there was 3 buttons. Wasn't it like symbol shift and... I don't know. Anyway, I'll have to Google it later. How to do a... Yeah, you would hold them in for 2 seconds and it would completely reset the whole computer. Anyway, let's click start and let's get this journey underway. Commander John Beamer beginning in the Milky Way with Odyssey. Let's crack it. Ooh, we're going to get presents today. It's present day today. Ooh, I wonder what we're going to get as a present. Crickets. Do I have to click something here? What? No, I think it's loading. Fade? Fade to black at any point? Hello. Hello, Mark Thomas. How you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? So it's LaveCon tomorrow. I considered going, but, you know, I think I probably would have gone to LaveCon tomorrow. I think what ultimately put me off was just the COVID risk thing. I don't fancy that. Zontar! Hi Zontar, welcome to the stream.
This is it, soldier.
Here we go.
Before moving on to settlement. Had to
Oops.
drop you far enough to
Can you
avoid
guys hear?
systems.
Hold on.
The terrain should keep your approach hidden, so you'll have the advantage. They'll be too busy tracking me anyway.
Yeah, it was echoey,
I'll
wasn't
set an insight marker for you. Get moving. I'll coordinate from orbit.
it? Okay, so my key bindings are the same. You may recognize this screen from the thumbnail. And you may also recognize, if I can nail it, this shot from the thumbnail. There you go. How's that? Thumbnail recreation done. Okay, hey Paul. Yeah, early evening here, 7:10 here. Yeah, okay, so we have to run over. Now, obviously, as I'm used to this game, I'm kind of, I'm no stranger to any of this. A lot of this is going to come quite easy for me. That is beautiful, isn't it? So we've got to do quite a bit of a run here. So
Objective is a classified NOC data package. Turns out a list of undercover operatives is worth a lot of credits. You'll need to access the command center data port. Security will give you a warm welcome if they spot you though. It'll be tricky, but nothing a pro like you can't handle. Just follow my direction. Lethal force is authorized if things turn sour.
can you guys hear that voice okay? It's a bit quiet for me actually.
Any comms traffic in or out? Are you on the scan?
So I forgot what I was going to say now. Never mind.
Ah, crap. Looks like we're late to the party. Someone's knocked the settlement offline. Been a real number on the place too. I'm seeing a few bodies. High temps in a couple of buildings, probably fires. My intel lists an SRV parked in the storage building. If it's still intact, you can check for a power regulator.
So pull the power regulator out of the SRV.
Soldier.
So this is the new game start.
Must have been trying to break in. Since the power's down, you're gonna have to charge the door manually.
Yeah, way ahead of you, son.
Or to the right.
Energy transfer complete.
Good. Head inside the building.
Entering pressurized environment.
Looks like nobody right there. Carve that sucker open, soldier. That's where the power regulator is fitted. We can use it to bring the
Oops.
settlement back online.
My movement of wells. Oh, here we go.
We have a winner. Take the regulator. You've got a better use for it.
To reposition here. Oh, I'm going to take these as well. You get to keep these later?
Like us taking non-essential items. Probably because it's illegal.
Yeah, well, I'm taking them anyway. Can't seem to pick up the reg. There it is.
That's it. We don't know what state the other buildings are.
Hey, Aquatic.
Let's grab some energy cells while we're here. There should be a dispenser by the airlock on the other side of the building. Good. Don't need to worry about your suit battery running dry.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Charge the port to the left of the airlock. Since you're inside the building, the airlock will open right up.
Energy transfer complete.
Our building's across the yard. Look sharp. I guess there was a hard fight here once the defenders pulled the power regulator. No power means no data to steal.
Now, I'm still using the graphic settings from Rusty Dog, which means terrain is set ultra plus and all that stuff. So we may have some frame rate slight drops while we're here. Depends how much they've modified it.
Charge the mechanism, like last time.
I don't think it's going to work though, is it?
Energy transfer complete.
Yeah, I figured as much. There's an authorization check on this entrance. May as well use the energy link to overcharge the panel. There's people off doing that usually, but we're in a hurry. Get inside the building. Bring the reactor back online. Slot the power regulator in place. I've marked the console on your inside. I've marked the console on your inside. security check. Okay, you're gonna need security clearance from one of the nearby bodies. Evading authority is another illegal move, but I'll make sure you're covered in the mission report. Equip your profile analyzer. Make sure you're in the profile cloning mode.
Sorry if I'm jumping ahead here, but I know the game. Yeah, clone the guy. It teaches you all how to get all this stuff though, which is good.
Power regulator using the reactor console. This will bring the settlement back online.
Ooh, charging.
Power center initiation confirmed. Keep in mind that the people who attack this place will probably notice when the power comes back on. Stay frosty here.
Frosty, I'm freezing. Yes, I'm sure when the power's back on, it'll get someone's attention.
Nice one. We're back in the game.
Are we?
You leave. There's a recharge socket on the wall. Top up your battery if you need to.
Suit recharging.
I'll probably need to.
Suit fully charged.
Time to collect the mission data. Power's on and your new authority level.
Time to collect the mission data. What mission data?
Head back outside.
You give me a point?
If the NOC data is still here, it'll be in the command center. I've set a marker.
Command center.
I'm picking up a ship signal at long range. Not sure who it belongs to. I'll keep an eye on it. Power's on and you've got the right authority level. The command center airlock will open right up. Eyes of the raiders to keep the place warm for you.
Shh, flashy
You don't want
lights.
to put those fires out. Since nobody's around, you may as well flush the atmosphere.
Entering pressurized environment.
Use the atmospheric control to purge the building.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Cool.
That is the trick. Now repressurize the building so you can breathe again.
Fires are out.
That ship signal I
Good way to start a fire.
mentioned your way. Don't think they're friendly either. Alright, should be safe to proceed. You need to locate the data port.
Oh my god. Hey, Zonta! Thank you, man.
For your kind £5 super chat.
Ah, cheers, bro.
Road ahead.
Ah, appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
Access the terminal ahead. Let's see
Thank you,
what we can
Zonta.
see.
Nice one. Yeah.
Alright. Status messages, resident details, key objects.
Use the terminal to locate the data port. Command center, he said, right? There. This?
Right there. That's the data port you need.
It's the baby. Now it's 25 meters over this way. Ooh. Can't go through walls yet.
The incoming ship belongs to the group that attacked this place. It'll be
Incoming ship? What incoming ship?
The NOC data is still here. Download it to your drive while I swing around to pick you up.
Downloading data.
Coming ship, eh? Uh-oh. This doesn't look friendly.
Take a look out your window. See him?
I see him. I'll see him, baby. Josa! Hey, Josa, welcome. This... No, spikies. Spiky bits.
Transfer complete.
Okay, I've got the data. I'm getting out of here.
Got hostiles touching down. Now the power's back online, they've come to investigate.
Awesome.
Switch your shield on and get moving. You don't want to chew through your battery before the shooting starts.
No, I don't want to chew through my battery, hence why I'm not putting my shield on yet.
Last combat soldier with state-of-the-art gear. I'm counting 5 hostiles in the area. You should see them as soon as the airlock opens. Pick your shots and use the cover around you. You're outnumbered, not outgunned. The combat gear you have should have
Thank you,
glasses,
Zonta, for your kind £5 super chat. For the long road ahead.
and we don't want
There you go, I got there in the end.
You are clear to engage. Once
You know me, guys, I like being on the roof.
down at the settlement's landing pad.
Right. No doubt they're going to start running to where I was. Are they? two. That one's on alert. This one is not. Well, I have the two standard weapons. I like this big one. I'm going to not use my shields until I absolutely have to. I will need to conserve power here. I wonder if we can pick them off one at a time. Actually, I don't think so, because unlike the plasma rifle that Rusty's used to, this is not a one-shot deal. This is pew pew. It's a bit louder. Let's just get this done.
First one down. Keep pressing them. Two down. Watch your radar for the others.
Stay alert. Don't make it easy for them. Moving up.
Oh, they really want that data. Another ship arriving with more hostiles.
Another ship arriving? What are you, nuts? This... Is that supposed to happen? I had a chance to turn the alarms off in the security place. I think that's probably why. I know that some more people have arrived, because I don't think that's normal.
You really think you can win? Fire in the hole!
Shield offline.
Loading up. But use cover.
Shield online.
That's all five, isn't it? But there was another load.
Shield deactivated.
I don't think it's usual for another... I don't think it's usual for another ship to come. I think you just have to clear the five. So I guess...
You found anything?
Let's see how many more there are. What's good about them having shields up is that I can see where the hell they are. Sometimes.
Shield activated.
My shooting isn't that great, even at point blank.
Shield deactivated.
Man, they're accurate even at that range. Try and go around the other side and flank them.
Target locked. Okay, back to your patrol.
Oh, nits.
Shield activated.
I won't go down so easy.
There's only one hostile left. Take
There you go. You wanted me to finish it. Finished it.
got other crits here if you need them.
I had to keep pressing the button for that one. It doesn't repeat.
Done. All hostiles are down. Good work, soldier. I'll touch down at the landing pad.
Hey, Sim with Dawn. Thank you, man. So I'm watching the stream beginning at beginning at 1.5 speed. And if I talk like this, don't even faster. Beautiful atmosphere, eh? I mean, if you're new to Odyssey, you know, and Elite Dangerous as a whole, to come to this place straight away is kind of cool. Look at this beautiful Cobra. Ah, the most iconic ship in the game. Beautiful. What's the frames? Should be interesting to see the frames inside the concourse. If I talk slowly, then even at 1.5 speed you will never catch up.
Forces plotted in.
Ha,
Hyperspace
ha.
in a second.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there he is. Where we're going? Woo! So, as I was saying before, yes, we'll run this. We'll run this account alongside Rusty. So then we've got some exploration streams, and we've got some John Beamer streams as we go through the whole ranking up procedure. I think that would be cool, right? Oh, wow, look at this. Nothing. So John Beamer has a new look. I was going to give him that swashbuckling look, but he had that before. He looked a bit like Keanu Reeves, John Wick, the John Wick version. But this one, he's more like I don't know, a dark-haired version of
The ride won't take long.
Captain Pike from Star Trek Strange New Worlds. What did he just say? Sit back and relax, the ride won't take long. Okay. Yeah, I'm writing the letter slowly because I know you can't read fast. That's an old one. It's like the Laurel and Hardy one I mentioned before, like if you must make a noise, make it quietly. So that's the tutorial bit over. Now,
Have you given any thought to working with the superpowers?
no,
Most mercs end up taking contracts with the big three at some point.
the big three.
Empire, the Federation,
Mercedes,
and the Alliance.
Red Bull and
Each with their pros and cons,
Ferrari.
of course. As a commander, you'll have codex access to help you learn more and make it.
now Rusty's in the Federation, so should John Beamer be in the same allegiance as Rusty, or shall we go Empire? Or shall we go Alliance? I don't think Rusty's kind of pro-Federation, but he's not really aligned to anything in particular. It's kind of a on the fence on that one. So, the question now is, when we get back here, what happens? Do we have a ship, or is it just a shuttle? And what path do we plot for ourselves? Do we become a mercenary, a trader, or an explorer? A mixed bag? Do we become a bad guy, a good guy? Who is John Beamer? Well, John the Pirate. Yeah. So am I right in thinking that this system we're in now is not available in the game because it's permit locked? Like once you leave this, that's it.
Mission data is secure and we're heading back to base. Confirmed.
The Anaconda looks... The Anaconda. The Cobra looks really nice. Blue and white planet, eh?
Had any ideas of where you're going to start your new career?
Well, Galaxy for you. I hear the Sidewinder's nice and cheap.
I hear the side.
Well, yeah, but I can't afford it, right?
I got my first.
If I'm not mistaken, in Horizons, you were given 1,000 credits to start out with. I believe in Odyssey it's 10,000.
That's freedom. Then again, having a gun in
We'll
your
see.
hand and boots on the ground is a whole other thrill. Lying in
Boots on the ground, I used that in my title.
Hey, should I start calling you Commander?
Yeah, boots on the ground and a gun. See, the startup now is different because instead of just going for a ship and then upgrading, now we're looking at suits, and I'm going to have to start going on the rim of the bubble to you know, concourses on the in systems on the rim of the bubble, so I can start looking for suits and guns that are already set to maybe grade 2 or grade 3, and they've maybe got some upgrades on them already. I want to start looking for those. I need to find guns and suits that are pre-upgraded, and maybe with a little bit of engineering on would be nice.
Right. Where's the start?
So we've got that to do, but to do that we can either taxi around, I suppose, or buy a ship.
Nothing interests you. Book a taxi shuttle and look elsewhere.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to earn a Sidewinder. Just, it doesn't have to be kitted out with anything. You know, it can just be stock. Just enough to get us from A to B, basically. That's what we want to do. Just get from A to B, maybe take on some ground missions. And what was the new mission type that came in recently? Was this some kind of raid thing, or...
Big shop.
I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Code to worry about. There won't be any issues finding a fight to test new gear in either. There's a whole industry built around recruiting volunteers.
Here we are then, Chamberlain's Rest.
I imagine this place has missions to pick up just like any other stop.
Yeah, we're picking up ground missions here. Prioritex question. I'm playing on Horizons right now. If I boot up in Odyssey, do I keep what I have now in Horizons? You keep what you have. It's the same commander. Yeah. As long as it's done on the same email account, yeah, it should. Yeah, you keep everything.
Yeah, just go and explore. You're a free agent now. Take care of yourself, all right? Show them what you're capable of, Commander.
Oh, Josar, good info. Good info. If I go into Astra, you start the ship tutorial. Once done, you'll have a Sidewinder. Nice. Good info. I think I'll do that, Josar. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you. Let's go and do that. So, doors over here. I'm so used to being out in the black. Oh, that's it. It's faded out. Is it? Or am I just blacking out? No, this is it, guys. That's it. Right, I need to turn my light on in the room because it's getting a little bit darker. Mind you, it would. I've got blackout material on the window. Okay. So, here we are, guys. Here we are. What am I in? Open play here? You can sit on these seats now, right? Unscanned, unscanned. What's all this? Are we in open? Oh. It's put me in open play, I would imagine. I love you can just sit down now. I see the elevators haven't... there we go. Hey, how you doing? You, hello? Excuse me. Just take a look at the frames in here. Bearing in mind, I do have settings higher than I normally would do because I'm in my exploration graphic settings, which are just ranked up a little bit higher. Where? Sorry. Where's this Inter Astra thing then? Down there.
Hey, Commander.
Hey, how you doing? At this? Mr. Genomics.
This place has to neighboring systems. I expected better.
So all these other people are more likely to be newbies, right? Whereas I am not.
I'll be over here if you need any help.
Yeah,
What are you in the market for?
I'd like a refresher on my flight training.
Sure. Would you like to simulate your Pilots Federation assessment as a training exercise?
Yes, sir, Captain.
Very good. Moving your original license evaluation to your insight. Have fun, Commander.
Oh, I'll have fun, all right. Fade out to black. Suddenly you appear teleported inside a Sidewinder. Now what? OBAF GKM. There we go, 000, guys.
Make yourself comfortable while we finish some.
Look at John Beamer. He's a handsome man.
And I'll be running your Pilots Federation evaluation. Most pilots assigned to me earn their license, so as long as you follow my instructions, you'll be a commander in no time.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Oh, and before
Triple elite.
I may sound like an Imperial, but I'm actually from an independent system.
Yeah, I'll bet you are.
Today we'll be covering the basics of flight control, combat, and frame shift drive use.
Okay.
This Sidewinder has been installed with a specialized computer that'll take control at certain points. Mostly you'll follow a series of objectives to guide your actions. These are shown in the info panel at the top right of the head-up display. Okay, you're good to go. Select auto launch from the options ahead of you when you're ready.
Yeah, I've fiddled with all those graphic settings, Mats. Yeah, I've tried all those. I think for now I'm okay with it though. I'll just keep it as it is until it becomes a problem. It would be cool. It would be no, sorry. It would have. If you went into simulation room for this tutorial. Oh right, yeah. Will I get far better frame rate? Oh, you will get far better frame rates. But at what cost of graphic fidelity though? Because I've noticed using some of those options, the graphics tend to not look as sharp as they normally would do. I think we're okay for now.
Auto launch sequence underway.
I've not yet
That you can relax and enjoy
realised what the use of the spotlights in
the ways
this
that
is
technology allows us to
for.
appreciate
But
the good things in life.
that's why we need spotlights in here. But there
Other
you go.
applicants are departing for their own evaluations, but this isn't a race.
Oh, that was.
Each of the
Come on,
committees
man! More strobes.
at your own pace.
Thank you, Simondo. Yeah, it's good here as well, which is awesome. Oh, look at this, nice. See, Frontier showcasing. That does look good though with the sun. It looks like the sun's cutting through the rings there. Hee. It's like my first ever go.
For so long, humanity gazed up at the stars in wonder. We're not distracted by one of Earth's many wars. And now, we glide between them without a second thought.
Thank you, Carl Sagan.
Ah, here we are. Your first task is to demonstrate basic ship movements.
Oh,
A ship's trajectory is primarily controlled by pitch, yaw, and roll. Perform
Yep.
each of these now.
okay. Do you want them in that order? Pitch. I've got other commanders. Well, they're not really. Yaw. And roll.
Good. Now increase your throttle to accelerate forwards.
Oh. Nice scenery. Of course, that's part of the plan, isn't it?
Decrease the throttle to resume a stationary position. Your throttle can also be pulled back from 0 to engage reverse thrust.
Yeah, it can.
As before, push the throttle in the opposite direction to cease moving.
I love this.
Inputs confirmed. Looks like you've got the hang of individual controls.
Yep.
Let's see if you can put them all together. Your next task is to guide your ship through a series of checkpoints.
Okay.
Head towards the course, follow
Well.
the target indicator. The course weaves through an orbital structure and is designed for the novice pilot.
Oh, I've got no boost. Yep, I don't have boost. Oh. I wanted to boost all of my way through here, because, you know, it's how I would do things. I can't alter pips. Nothing. I've got no control over this. I'm only doing this for the free Sidewinder anyway.
Accelerate through the first checkpoint when you're ready to start.
I can't accelerate. I'm at full whack already. It's the only way to drive.
And we're off. There's no time
I
limit.
love how the dots go into their primary colors, just like
Controls.
TVs and monitors do. That's just brilliant. Frame rate's up at 60. It's capped at 60, by the way.
Pitching together is the most efficient way of turning rapidly.
I think I've got the hang of it, Sonny. Sticking into the blue zone as well gives you the best maneuverability. Happy? Oh, there's another one.
It's good practice to consider the angle and speed of your approach.
Yeah, I'm doing that, I'm doing that.
See the blue marker beside the throttle gauge? This indicates the optimum turning speed.
Yeah, I just said that. You can't hear me. This is very different to the Horizons startup, isn't it? It really is. Now, if I go into Horizons now, after a command to say, will I have to go through the Horizons tutorial? I don't think so, right? No, of course not. Of course not. No. That'd be silly. What if I started in Horizons? Would I then come to... I think what I would do is come here and then they'd just put me to that initial part where we went on the settlement. I think that's what would happen.
You're approaching a particularly sharp turn, so I advise slowing down to prevent any mishaps.
And Rusty speeds up. But then, okay, which is my next one? That one. Okay. Oh, are we going in here? Fair enough. You're actually slowing me down, boy. Come on. Three more.
Your ship's boost function greatly increases your speed.
Well, give it to me.
Wisely.
Woohoo! They've unlocked the boost function.
That's the last checkpoint. The Sidewinder is an agile craft, and you handled it well. A new icon has appeared on the sensor display in the center of your dashboard.
It
This
has.
represents a nearby beacon, which you'll soon scan as part of your evaluation.
Okay.
Target the beacon before we continue. You're
Done.
going to use your ship's data link scanner to analyze the beacon, but you need to deploy hardpoints first.
Oh, it wouldn't accept the trigger. That's weird.
Most external modules are installed on hardpoints, including weapons. Control is back with you. The beacon is relatively small, so you'll need to position yourself close to it. Watch your speed here. We intend to scan the object, not become one with it. You can scan the beacon now.
Appreciate it.
Well done. The data link
Well, normally my weapons come out with the trigger as well as the U key.
You need to move to another area of this star system to continue your assessment, pilot. Rather than travel for the next year using your thrusters, you can employ the ship's frameshift drive to increase your speed by a few orders of magnitude. First, ensure that the ship is correctly secured. Your landing gear, cargo scoop, and hardpoints must all be retracted. When you're ready, throttle up and engage Super Cruise.
Let's do this. Yeah, only to receiving. Hey, Hibiscus and Sir Griswold. Are you setting yourself any limitations for the pressure count, like no external tools? I hadn't thought about that, to be honest.
Good. You're now accelerating towards a velocity comparative to the...
I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to limit myself too much because
Super Cruise is used to navigate...
it's already enough of a grind to get through this.
cover significant distances in minutes.
So yeah,
Usually you're
no, the third-party tools are very, very handy.
your ship's computer.
So I don't think I would take those away.
This is a good time to familiarize yourself with a couple of the
It's an
cockpit
interesting thought, though. I'll have to give it some thought. Maybe I can do something.
In the top left of your HUD is the comms panel, which displays pilot communications and contacts across
Hibiscus.
several channels.
Crash on purpose, yeah.
The top right is your info panel. Entries here mostly relate to your ship's status.
Now, well, if we're going into combat now, this is something I've not been doing for, well, quite a while.
Ah, there we go. Welcome to Lightspeed.
Yes, well, at light speed, why aren't the stars all streaking at me like they do in Star Trek and Star Wars? It is an interesting start to the game, isn't it? Yeah, I like it. And I like the fact that there's 2 tutorials here. Yeah, the deploy on fire works on the Rusty account, so it should work on this one because the bindings and stuff are the same.
Disengage at your destination.
Oh, sugar, yeah. Looks like it went into cruise for me.
We'll introduce the basics of combat. Several static and mobile targets will be provided around a decommissioned megaship. We'll also
Ooh,
cover some situational
decommissioned megaship.
about weaponry and target tracking. And yes, you'll get to shoot those weapons you saw earlier.
Now, if I end up learning anything on this tutorial, then I shouldn't be playing. But you never know. But Frontier have certainly given us some decent eye candy,
Astronomical bodies have a gravitational effect on the FSD,
which is,
reducing
of course,
mission speed.
perfectly deliberate.
The greater the effect.
Adapting course for gravitational effects, yeah. That's something that new players need to look out for.
The frameshift drive is disengaged. Welcome to the combat zone.
Thank you.
Before you start
Is
shooting,
it Twilight?
try analyzing the megaship with a data link scanner.
Now the trigger did do it that time, I think. No, maybe not. No, it didn't. You learn some different aspects here, right? You know, scanning a megaship
It's often worth scanning objects you're unfamiliar
so
with.
early in the tutorial. That's kind of
Next, you need to
cool.
activate your weapons by cycling to a different fire group.
I would have thought.
You'll notice that your weapons are now listed.
I would have thought this would have been in a more advanced
Allow you to manage your
moment.
hardpoints efficiently. Let's begin the combat evaluation. Destroy several of the canisters.
Several. Safe mode off. Weapons are live, with plenty of jitter.
Thrusters are particularly useful for navigating around large structures. Why not give them a try? Your cannon will automatically reload until the ammunition supply runs out. Meanwhile, your laser will fire until the capacitor is depleted, at which point it will need to recharge. Challenger knot, shall we?
Oh, let's not.
An unmanned craft has arrived near
An unmanned cutter is
Federation as target practice, and they're quite harmless.
or a manned cutter.
Bring the craft into your sights and open fire.
Unshielded drone. Can I pip? No, no pips.
Target destroyed.
Oh, she's back.
Nice work. You may have noticed that multi-cannons are effective against unshielded targets. Another craft has arrived.
Von Doodle, I use the to switch between fire groups. I've mapped it to.
Weapon, which excels at stripping away a target shield.
Hold on. I've mapped it to comma and full stop next to the M key. So basically, he just said there about laser to take down the shields and then multi-cannon for the hull. Which makes a lot of sense. Into the blue zone for fast turns. And you can still use the multi-cannon, of course, to strip the shields. They will still strip the shields, but don't. It will take long. It'll take longer to do it with just a burst laser. And I'm just going to use the multi-cannon to finish off the hull.
Target destroyed.
Kaboom boom.
Consider me impressed.
Thank you.
Your final target has dropped into the area. This time your opponent will fight back.
Python.
But its damage capability has been greatly reduced. Your target will not react until it registers shield damage. Engage when ready.
Competent Sidewinder. Okay, Mr. Beamer. I think we're going to go double weapons here. In that, keep the big ring, the big circle, the big reticle.
Target shields offline.
Big reticle means you're. I thought he was gonna fight back. I'm trying to give him a chance to at least get a shot off. Yourself.
That was the last target. Even if you're planning on a peaceful career, understanding the basics of combat is vital for a pilot's long-term survival. For advanced combat information, you should refer to the pilot's handbook, which we'll cover in more detail soon. The next step of your evaluation involves a hyperspace jump to a neighboring star system. On this occasion, your ship's computer has selected your destination for you.
The fire groups is dependent on how you've assigned it in the bindings, though.
The dashboard is active. This means a large object is in close proximity, preventing you from engaging the FSD. To resolve this, throttle up to move a safe distance away from the megaship. Remember, you can
Select my settings. Beginning. Being a new start, the game might have the controls to default. No, it doesn't. It's using the bindings from my Rusty Dog account.
When you are ready to travel light years in seconds, engage the FSD.
Because all my keys that I'm using now are the same as what I'm used to. Hey, it was a good... I didn't back up my control, so it's a good thing that it did keep them.
4, 3, 2.
So now we're doing our first hyper jump. I can go through my bindings and show you quickly where the fire group things are once the tutorial's over. What are we doing here? Scoopy?
Technology has made the task of leaping between star systems appear trivial.
Oh, lock controls are locked out.
Distract from the
No thrusters.
marvel humanity has achieved. Your next stop is Quello Station. This time we'll employ the Supercruise Assist module to guide your approach.
Oh,
Open the external interface panel to your left and select the Navigation tab. Highlight the starport in the location list and then select Supercruise Assist. It's the second option. Never mind. You've got it.
I love that they figured out that I jumped ahead.
The compass to the left of the sensor display will help you orient yourself. Your ship is now bound for Quello Station.
Never mind, you got it. Why is Super Cruise Assist active? Got a top hat on. Or at least it's wearing, it looks like it's wearing a hat. Yeah, you should have
Take a moment to review the interface panel.
you should have next and previous fire group in your bindings.
The external panel is primarily used to interact with the galaxy around you. For example, you can access maps, display contracts, and review nearby objects. Meanwhile, the internal panel displays information about you and your ship. You can adjust module functions, check your records, and access the codex, among other things.
Oh, I never thought of it like that. Internal panel, external panel. This is for external stuff. This is for internal stuff. I didn't even think of it that way.
New
Huh.
pilots often wonder
I've learned
what the
something.
first step into the galaxy should be. The pilot's handbook is a great source of help in this regard.
Yep,
It details a
a
variety
good
of
thing for new players. Pilot's handbook.
The handbook also offers advice on various ship functions that aren't covered in this evaluation.
Only the ship had a printer.
Find the pilot's handbook in the codex, accessible on the home screen via the internal interface panel. The trails moving around you are FSD wakes. Your ship is also emitting one. The position of each correlates with their respective sensor display icons. In a moment, we'll be going through the docking process. This will cover docking permissions and a standard landing pad approach.
Oof, get ready, guys. Runway 35 left. Yeah, left and right panel. It never even crossed my mind to think that all the tabs here relate to external items and all these relate to internal. I mean, of course they do, but I just never, what's the word people like to use, compartmentalized it that way, you know? You don't save your bindings. What you can do is you locate them
Final stretch.
on your computer and then you can just back them up, like maybe zip them up or something.
Starport's access corridor first.
Save your graphic settings.
Starport's
Again, they don't really do presets, but there's a custom preset.
mission boards,
When you start meddling with things, you'll have a custom.
contacts, and various ship facilities.
Another way is to just
Conducted via the
screenshot all your graphics as you slide through them.
I recommend familiarizing yourself with this screen when docked.
Right. I kind of missed all of that, but I'm guessing I'm just going to have to dock. But no boost. So we're going to get to within 7.5 and then request. Oh. That's weird. No contact in range.
Good. Ease off the throttle and hold position here. Oh, and try not to block the access corridor. We'll be using the docking computer for this landing.
Or you can use the rusty method of boosting through the
Practice in a
mail
training
slot.
simulation first. Whichever method you use, all ships must seek docking permission before approaching a landing pad. To request docking permission, open your external interface panel and select the contact tab.
external
Then
interface.
select Quello Station in the list, followed by
Docking permission authorized. Docking assist.
So,
You've been assigned landing pad 3. The compass will point towards your designated pad.
yeah, but it's auto dock, so it's relevant.
Ships need to be within 7.5
Tignaro, hi.
for a docking request to be considered.
I wonder why they picked 7.5 kilometers and not 7 or 8. So this is officially termed the access corridor, more affectionately known as the mail slot. This is why I don't use autodock. It is painful, so slow. Is it always like this? Oh. Suppose it's a good time for a bathroom break. Got no external. Some nice bump detail on the station here. Yeah, you can back up your, I mean, what I do is I've got a program that will that indexes all my files so I know where the thing is, but you're looking for a custom 4.binds or 4.0 dot custom 40 dot, what is it now? Is it custom 40 or custom 4.0 dot binds for Odyssey and custom 3.0 dot binds for Horizon? Something like that. But 4 covers Horizon as well if you have Odyssey.
Docking procedure complete. Engaging pad restraints. Let's get your ship ready.
My ship?
Congratulations, Commander. Your evaluation has been successful, and a license is being assigned to you as I speak.
Awesome.
We just need to finalize your credentials. Enter the hangar to exit this evaluation.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
It's time to blaze your own trail across the galaxy. The manner in which you do so is up to you.
We could have just bought ourselves a Sidewinder, but this way at least we got to go through the tutorial, so if there's any new players watching, they know what to expect. Even though I did talk over some of it. I had 432 arcs as well before. I should have spent those first, shouldn't I? And bought things, and then they would have come over onto this account. Right, so quickly then, if we go into controls, we're looking for ship controls, I would imagine, either, or they're going to be on general or ship, because they're not really ship. They're part of the ship. Let's have a look in general first. Dear Frontier, please give us a search function. So we're looking for, oh, where's the MISC? It's not there then. Okay, so it's got to be on ship. So I'm going to go. What are we doing? Fire groups. So maybe weapons. Okay, so this is what I have. I don't know what 6 and 2.9 is. It must be something on my joystick. But in the ship weapons section, you'll find cycle, next, and previous fire group. Mine is full stop and comma on the bottom row of the keyboard. And I've also got a button on my joystick which I can cycle, so I don't have to use the keyboard. I can do either. Yeah. Oh, you spend time in those games now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Elite does sometimes reset your bindings. You just have to. I have a backup of them anyway, and since I took that backup, I haven't made any changes to them, so I didn't have to back them up again. Alright guys, in terms of game extras like ship liveries and stuff, I did buy some before on the Beamer account. Those liveries should still be available. I had one for the Asp, I had one for the Python, so when I come to buy the Asp, that should still be available to me because it's part of my account. Let's rock and roll then. I don't think I want to stay in open play quite yet. So let's start off in solo. I don't know whether I want to be in open play. So, tutorials are over. We have a Sidewinder. This is where the adventure begins. Where are we? Here, HIP 97950. Oh, okay, we're quite a distance. I mean, Sol's over here. Somewhere, this is the Sol sector. And where do I make home? I used to have Easy Acquire before. I wonder if Vega or Altair is required for Sol, obviously, yeah. I wonder if Vega or Altair might be good. Well, let's begin here. See what's in this system. So frame rate's down to 39.
Hey,
I don't suppose they've got any... no, there's no way that in this system they've got pre-upgraded suits and weapons, right? I mean, no way. Not gonna happen. Where am I going?
if you want to buy from someone who knows their stuff, look no further. Something catches your eye, let me know.
I can't afford it anyway. No, 3 and 5. This is standard, I think. Oh, 250,000 you get. Wow. Okay. That's not bad. We can buy a suit. Got 250 grand straight away. Dominator. Actually, I'm going to hold off on buying these suits because I want to just dive straight in and find upgraded ones instead of these grade ones. I want to see if I can go and find some others. Hey, Andy K. Are we in the starter systems? I believe we still are. Yes, yes, yes. Ray Gateway. Yeah, Ray Gateway is a good choice. Hey, Lux Player. Did the same with one of my accounts. It is a lot of fun beginning from zero. Depends how much you're losing. And it works fine on the Stream Deck. Oh, Stream Deck. Yeah, tell me about it. Be nice to get one of those one day.
Sure you have got everything?
Yes, thank
Maybe
you.
next time.
Yes, maybe next time. And Vive la France and all that stuff. Now, we can sit at a stool here. If there's any available.
Something I could get you, Commander?
Yes, could I have a white tea, organic, please? Half a sugar. No? Yes, no. Right.
You look like a decent shot. Want to make some credit?
Ooh, yes, of course, the mission givers.
I've got a job, but it could get messy. Interested?
It's not transporting, like, slurry and horse manure or anything, is it?
You're going to make this system a lot safer if you do this.
Threat level 4, straight off the bat? Yeah.
Pity. I could have really used your help.
Trust me, with the equipment I have, you don't want my help. Right, let's see what we have. First mission, let's do this. Leonard Nimoy Station. Yes, indeed, why not? Interstellar factors are here. This is John Beamer. Makeup of a man. It's not necessarily finalized, but he's all right. Rough, bit rough. Got blue eyes, unlike me, but he's not me. Right, where do we start? We've got a Sidewinder, so combat might be a little bit. Let's go to all and see where the money is. Also, it also pays to drop into materials here as well, because getting something that pays pretty decently and also rewards materials might be a good thing, especially ones where you know you're going to need them at some point. Down to 27 frames per second now. Settlement, assault plans, patrol routes, gene sequencing, they all come in handy, I guess. Nothing is actually, you know, sticking out here. Health monitors. Those are dotted around stations left, right and center. Knock data. That can be handy. Also, we need to also do missions in the stations as well, where we can do the Horizons missions to pick up materials so we can upgrade ships and whatnot. Right. Can we sort this out by... No. Credits, yes, we can. It's not really working, is it? But 165, and then it's sandwiched between two of these, so how is this credits? Grab the weapon schematic from a crash site, 165,000. We're at level 3, so we're not going to be on our own for this one. We need an arc cutter, which we have. We have a ship. Maverick suit required. Oh. No, we don't. We don't have the arc cutter because we don't have the Maverick suit. But the payment from this mission will pay for the suit anyway. So we'll go and get a Maverick suit, and we'll take this mission. Yes, I could just do that. Just stay in a low res site, or a conflict zone or something. Zonta, workshop center, just done my first barbecue. We have a front garden too, me and my wife. Oh, that's very nice, man. Workshop. Let me see where you are. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know how far from me. You are 34 minutes away. You're literally 25 miles away from me. You're down the road. Yeah, or up the road, or across the road, or whichever way. Alright, let's do this. We've already taken the mission. Let's go and buy a Maverick suit, because we're going to need that arc cutter if we're going to go to these settlements. Yeah, you see, there we go. Pioneer. Pioneer was over here. Frame rate's down to 25 there, lovely.
Need a weapon upgrading? I've got you covered. Something catches your eye.
You got me covered?
Let me know.
Well, I get a free blanket. Okay, I would like un Maverico, please. I don't have one, right? I know I had one for the tutorial, but I believe I am now in my underwear.
Sure you have got everything?
No.
Come back when you are ready.
Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah. Okay. I think I might make a few small tweaks to the appearance of JB. Yep, only that, Zonta. Literally 34. After the stream, I'll pop down. I don't know. I'll come over. Half an hour. It's nothing for me. Okay, so yeah, let me know on the Discord. We'll arrange something. Right, let's get a Maverick. I think this is the most handy suit to have because
serious about salvage work.
Dominator is for, you know, the heavy combat stuff. Artemis more for exploration. Maverick is more utilitarian. Oh. Do we have weapons already? Did we get to keep any of the weapons? I mean, we don't need it for this particular trip.
None of these guns will let you down.
Can't afford them both. Okay. Well, luckily...
Sure you have got everything?
Yeah.
Luck out there.
Right, so we don't need a... Well, we may need a weapon, actually.
For over 60 years, kinematic
This is awkward.
The tools they need to get the job done.
Yeah, sometime. I don't know, maybe we could do it this weekend. There's no Formula 1 on. I don't have any other plans. How do I know if I've got a weapon or not? I don't think they let you keep it, do they? How do you find out? Okay. Mission panel? What, in here? I don't know. Oh, panel you said, okay. The mission panel on here will tell me if I've got weapons. Sorry guys, I'm not understanding here. I know a way to do it, so let me just do it the way that I know. Yeah, no, oh, edit loadout, yeah, of course.
Herculean machines. Function first.
I can't remember what key I had assigned for this. Let me do it my way, guys, because otherwise we're going to be here all day. Yeah, it's okay, Josiah. Thanks a lot, man. It's okay. I've been out in the black for years, so... I do think this blue thing should light up a little bit sooner. Now... how do we do it here? Wait a minute. It looks like I have a comma P15 on me. That should be enough. I hope it is anyway. Right, I don't think will it target anything else? Yeah, it will, but not what we want. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Mind control, yeah, the Jedi mind trick. Okay, yeah, Sunday sounds like it might be. I don't do alcohol though. Pepsi Max. What's going on up here? It's all blue. Here we go, guys. Oh, I got pips. Oh, guys, check this out. All right. That's very nice. Wow. Let's pull that back just a tad. Oh, look at that with the planet up above there. I'm just gonna screenshot that, I think. But we've got a ship coming in, we got me. Oh, come on. couldn't get what I wanted. Quite. Nice view though. Very cool. Alright, let's go. I didn't. Did I not get the map suit? Yeah, I bought it. Yeah, I bought it. I just haven't changed into it yet. We can do that on the way. Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. Yeah, Sunday sounds good. I'm not... yeah, okay. I'll chat to you on the Discord. Right, so... I did buy it. Okay, I can't do any more now. Because we're gonna go past the planet. Holy crap, this is about as intuitive as whatever's not intuitive. Oh, we didn't go past. I felt sure we would have done. Hey, Cornish! Yeah, he looks a bit like Craig Ferguson as well, the chat show host. No, don't worry, it's not Rusty Dog. It's John Beamer. It's a different account. Harmless, aimless, penniless, helpless, defenseless, directionless. No woman would have him. No man would have him either. On Facebook, as opposed to a private message on Discord. I don't know. Let's talk on Discord first, and then we can move to Facebook. Yeah, if that's all right. Oh, you don't have Discord? Yeah. Obviously, I'm not dishing my Facebook details out on. But there's Rusty Dog has a Facebook account, so you can PM me on there. Yeah, you can PM Rusty Dog on there. I don't know whether I've got my Facebook account in the. I don't know, it's somewhere. I don't know if it's on my, I don't know what they call it, the main photo that's on my channel. But as long as you got it. Okay, so let's go into here then. There's the distress beacon. So the mission is threat 3, but the distress beacon is threat 2. Well, yeah, like, so this mission pays out what was it, 169 or something, or 165? It's going to pay back the cost of the suit, and it's a relatively easy mission to start with, I think. And also for the engineers, we need to do things such as fly 300 light years away from the starter system or whatever, and then get a, what was it now, a meta alloy, I know where to go for that. What's the jump range on this thing? 8? Not even 8. We'll have to change that. But we can't afford it yet. Not quite. Oh, maybe we can on a Sidewinder though. We can maybe upgrade it. I don't know whether we'll be able to afford an 8 rate, but who knows. Right now, I am very happy to stick with the default Sidewinder. And the only thing we've purchased so far is a Maverick suit so we can access the arc cutter. That's it. This looks like a very icy place. There it is. I'll stick the frame rate counter on just so we can see. It should stay around the 60. If it drops into 50s, that'll be okay. Hoping it doesn't drop too much. Sidewinder's a great, cool little ship to start with though, isn't it? It really is. And Rusty has a Sidewinder that is like fully engineered out, fully tricked out, and it's pretty potent. We need to put some dumbfires on this ship. I don't think anyone's around. What do we have at the moment anyway for weapons? 2 pulses. I think 1 pulse laser and 1 dumbfire. Just to clear people away. This looks fine. Is that a person? Is that a person down there? Yeah, it is. Only they're deaded. Look how easy it is to land a Sidewinder. Like, it's the blue dots everywhere. You don't get that with an Anaconda. Okay. Nutcracker, that's a good one, yeah. Cheap Hauler is a good choice, yes, as well for jump range. I think my other account, Oliver Hardy, no, not Oliver, yeah, Oliver Hardy. I think he's out in the black somewhere with a hauler. Well, it's a Type 6, I think, perhaps. Oh. Try using the right tool. Might get a bounty off it, who knows?
No bounty detected.
Just a little bit of extra cash just in case. Just everything at the moment. Oh, we got it? We got it. So why did we need, it said an arc cutter. Well, I beg to differ then. But it doesn't matter because the Maverick suit's going to come in handy for future missions. But there are panels here, right? Or not? Doesn't the Sidewinder have a cuttable panel? I thought all the ones that were on crash sites at least had one cuttable panel. The Eagle does. There we go, there we go. Maybe the power regulator's working, who knows? We can sell it. No, we're not going to sell it. It's probably... Yeah, I'll have to find out whether that's working or not. Degraded ones you can't sell, so we can just dump it. Alright, so no, I didn't want that. I want... Okay. Some things I am a little bit rusty about. Degraded power reg. you can't do anything with them, right? I mean, it's just, you can't sell them on black markets, you can't give them to engineers to recycle or anything. So, nothing. All right. So much for all the threats then. I mean, not really. So if I'm not mistaken then, because we are in the nursery, as I call it, every mission on that mission board should be within this system. And it's only when we jump out of here that we're in the big playground. Hey, Budman, all tasks done? Cool. The puddle jumper, I like that one. Oh, we need a name for this one. I don't think I'll be keeping it for too long. I'm going to want to get up to a Cobra fairly quickly. But I think for settlement missions and stuff like that, Sidewinder is just as good as anything out there, if not a little bit better, because you can land it close anywhere. So it's kind of cool like that. The baddies were landing as I took off. Really? Oh, well, I guess they got too late to the party. Vondoodle says, got an MSFS question. CD Key sells US for cheaper than UK version, but says both can be activated in UK. I don't know, but if they say it can, I would, yeah, I'll go by that. I didn't know there was a US version. I don't know what the differences would be. I'm not sure. I don't know what the differences could be on that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe find out what the differences are. Have a Google around and just type in like MSFS US version versus UK version. If they're both the same, unless you mean the US store and the UK store, it might mean that. As far as I know, there's no UK version. I don't think there's a version that's specific to the UK, but I do know that CD Keys has a US store and a UK store. But yeah, oops, just about managed to. So there's a lot here. I haven't got the fleet carriers filtered. There won't be any here, but I haven't got any fleet carriers filtered out yet. Look at how much stuff there is in this system. So you could make a you know, a little pretty penny first, and then leave. Cat girl. Yep, cat girl. That is a fleet carrier, isn't it? We'll have a look in a minute. So, gravitational effects. There we go. Oh, there are fleet carriers. Why would you have fleet carriers in the nursery system? Nebula. Hey Ian Townsend, how you doing, Ian?
Orbital flight engaged.
Hope I haven't missed anybody on the chat. A 120 volts. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Well, yeah. When you request ground power, it's 120 volts. You don't want that. It'll short your plane out. No, that's no. Same store, 2 versions. First I've heard of that, really. This planet looks really good. A nice way to impress the new players. Act launch there. my cheese and tomato sandwiches in that one.
Delay seat 000. This is an independently controlled port, Commander. Please submit a request before landing.
Just done that.
Position authorized. Set down on landing pad 06.
If I remove the auto dock on this thing, I might be able to get 8 light years. Pretty sure this is my pad right here. Yep. How about never buying fuel? There's a restriction. Never buy fuel. The only fuel you can get is off the stars. I know somebody who did that. Oh, the PM. Okay, so you just go to all. You've got all the names on the right hand side. If you just right click on my name, there should be an option for message. Or even if you left click, there should be an option for message in there. But yeah, nice one for getting on the Discord there, Zonta. Right, so let's go and cash this mission in, and then we'll maybe at some point I want to be able to buy the rifle, the laser one, and go take out some scavs on the bases. We can still go to the bases and steal stuff and that, but we've got to make sure not to get involved in too much combat because literally don't have the weaponry for it. So small, so small. Now what's... Oh yeah, we have a message here. That's the shift over one, isn't it? Oh no, something else is up here. Oh, the Sidewinder. Okay, thank you. Complimentary gift. Give me the money. Give me the money. Come on. Hand it over. Stellar activity logs. I'll take them. Right, so we could buy a Dominator suit, but again, I wanted the only way I'm going to find upgraded suits, pre-upgraded suits, pre-upgraded weaponry, is to leave this system. Now, before we do, do I need to go downstairs, right? Let's slide downstairs.
Take aim, squeeze the trigger, feel the power.
If you want to know more about our ships, just ask.
Yeah, that's kind of the way.
No rush.
They got 6 ships here. Cobra is 349. This is 28,000 normally in Shinny. I think the Eagle's around 30 something. I had a John Beamer had a flipping Python and an Aspect Explorer. Who's going to stay in the nursery system for long enough to buy an Anaconda? Cobra, you could, yeah, it would be a good idea to hang around for a couple more missions, 1 or 2 more missions, so you can just buy the Cobra. That would be a smart move, because it also has a longer jump range as well. So if you're going to be searching systems for other suits and stuff, this will give you a slightly better jump range, I think. I don't know what it doesn't tell you here. Oh, it does tell you. So unladen, so 11, so it's a little bit better. But you could derate this thing. In fact, we could derate the Sidewinder and get a bit more out of it. Oh, I don't want to buy one. So, okay. So this is ours. And we need, I just want to have a look on the side here. So, right, so the docking computer, that can go. Get a shot of that. So, do we leave already? I think. Oh, head out to Rui Space. Yes.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yes, we'll have to. I wonder how close he is, though. That's a good point. I wonder how close he is. Okay, I think we're done in this system already. So let's leave the nursery system, or the starter system. It's the sleeping part. Everyone's sleeping now. Oh, okay, you might be right. I thought I was, but... So is it now that when the tutorial's over that it takes you out of there? Is that... Are these the starter systems? But what's the point then if I can't go in there? There's a way to take them off, isn't there? So can we not go there then? Ah, okay. I thought we would stay in... I thought after the tutorial everything you stayed in the starter zone. All right, let's demark them. We won't need them. Also, I want to go to map mode. Yeah. Where's the... There we go. Power play. So anything that is expansion. So if I click control, then these are all the systems that he has control over, right? So like this one, we could go there, for example. 129 light years. How long is it going to take to cover that distance in my little Sidewinder? Oh boy, when you've only got an 8 light year jump range, let's see if we can do a little bit of outfitting here and get a bit more jump range on this thing. So many different things to think about. Oh, you can still go there. Get a fuel scoop. Yeah, as well. Okay, so we have to be very careful what we get here. So first thing, let's drop Super Cruise Assist. and a docking computer. We have an SRV. Yeah, this is a loaned ship, isn't it? Hang on then. Yeah. Okay, so we do have a Scarab with us. That's good. Do you have an A class? No, you don't. We can get a 2C. It's heavier, but at least it gives us a little bit more jump. And the other thing we need is a Scooper-Rooper. It's going to have to be a class 1. Not ideal, but it will get us what we want. And it's an E class as well. Oh, get me out of this system. All right, let's just leave and see if we can find a place that is somewhat better. My first upgrade in rank, cordless. Explorer rank, aimless. Derate the shields. Yeah, you're right. Let's do some derating. But we have to be careful with the money. We're okay for money at the moment. And, you know, let's face it, getting missions isn't a problem. Yeah, let's start derating a few things. We can do shields. Because it not only improves the shields, but it lightens the load as well. But if they have a derated shield here, better. And they don't. This is why we need to get the hell out of here, guys. They don't have a lot of derated stuff. The reason we go, for those who don't know, the reason we go for the D instead of the E is because the D is lighter. And it increases the jump range on the ship. I wonder if we can get a... Well, we just messed with that, didn't we? Life support. Yeah. Try again. Life support. Replace. No, they've got nothing. We need to get out of this. They've got nowhere. All the shops are useless. Let's go. I do sell my ships, Mr. Classy. I do. At least at the beginning. Yeah, no, it's okay. We're going to be re-outfitting it later. So for now, we're okay. So what we'll do is we'll start the Super Cruise journey upwards and then decide where we're going to jump. So we'll just hit Super Cruise, and as it's ascending, we'll pick the next system. And hopefully we can not only find better ship parts, but some decent missions. I don't know how much combat we can get away with in a stock Sidewinder, if I'm honest. We need to get out of this mode as well. Let's go to standard, I think, which is this one. Okay, so where are we going? Well, we don't want any of the grey ones. So we've got HIP. See, I've got no galaxy map on any of these, so I don't know whether... What's this? Oh, I thought it said arachnophobia. Okay, that's a one jump. Let's do that one. I don't know what's there. I don't know what's in any system. Oh, it's obscured. Awesome. Arapahoma. We which is what Marge does to her husband for Christmas. A wrap, a home. Yeah, I never sell engineered modules. I store them as much as I can. And when the store gets full, of course, I buy a ship and store them on there. But I don't have any point of keeping a Sidewinder because as I advance further into the game, I don't think I'm going to have too much of a use for one. The smallest ship I'm going to want is probably a Cobra, that kind of thing. Uh-oh. I don't have these kind of setup. Let's honk and see what we got. Although I probably didn't need to honk, but it's done. Alright, so we have 2 bases. I don't know whether they're landable. Where did we go to find out? No. Where's the one that lists all of the bases? Well, here we go. Okay, so we've got 2 landfall planets there, but these are all landable places then, right? With platforms. Surface settlements. This is what I'm after. Okay. So, let's land at Mitchell and take it from there. Places like this may have upgraded weapons and suits. Quite possible. Our first interdiction with a novice eagle, and he's wanted. I'm gonna have to balance my weapons out, I think. Way to combat elite, guys.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Friction charge detected.
Oh no, he's chickening out. I hate these people who do this. Because I don't have... I've got pips in shields to protect the shields. I've got pips in weapons so I can fire. So obviously I don't have a boost available.
Target shields online.
You have no idea how much this annoys me when they run away. It makes the most sense for them to do that, but it's so annoying. Because I need my rank and my money, and if I had, you know, left myself a boost available, I would have been able to at least boost and get some more shots in, and probably could have finished him off. So next time, if I get interdicted, I'll make sure that I do not use boost while I'm maneuvering around. Because that was the mistake that I made. Oh, my first interdiction. I got exploration and nothing else. It's going to be a while before this account goes to see peduncle trees, eh? So, hey, but at least doing what I'm doing here, which is, you know, starting from fresh, it gets us back in the bubble, you know, and it means we can divide the time between the exploration and bubble gameplay, so that when Rusty's out doing exploration, we're not actually missing any action on this side. And we've got the added bonus of seeing a new commander on a new journey to do everything from scratch. Oh, buddy. So, I don't know, maybe, I haven't thought about it yet, but maybe we'll just do, like, we can set up, and not limited to, but at least set up maybe Friday for a John Beamer and Sunday for Rusty. But like I said, not necessarily limited to those 2 days. We maybe cover other days. But yeah, I've got 4 accounts, Aquatic. Yeah, I've got four Elite Dangerous accounts. The reason being, I got, obviously, the Rusty one was first, and then, hold on, let me just work out the, okay. So I got the Rusty one, and then I got Oliver Hardy, so I could do 2 different things at once, and then I got John Beamer, so I could do 3 different things at once. And then the 4th one, which I don't use, was it was when it was free with Epic. But I could only use, I could only put, well, it's not that I only could, but John Beamer got the Odyssey account because John Beamer is the Steam account and CD Keys does for Steam. And so he was the only one really who could benefit from it. Unless I paid the full asking price, which is on Steam, which is $29.99, so it would have been £20 more. Otherwise I could have put it on the Oliver Hardy account as well, but not for $29.99. Oh, I forgot to ask.
Warning, you have entered a restricted area.
I suppose as I'm playing like a new player, I have to act like one as well, right, and make mistakes.
Scan detected.
Clearance denied. Access granted. Sit down on landing pad 3-4.
Noob.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Restart is quite cool, Zontada. It's like if you have an alternative account to do it with, I wouldn't do it with the main account. I think that, yeah, I would probably need to be certified if I did that. But I don't mind doing it here with an alternative account at all, because as it wasn't being used really for anything, why not? You know, because it gives me a reason now to use the account rather than just have it sit there, you know, essentially gathering dust, really. So let's see if we've got any better equipment here, and also any new guns or any upgraded guns and stuff. But we might not be able to buy both. So we're going to have to be careful here. How much have I got? 206. You know what? I think it would be better to do some missions rather than spend the money on the Sidewinder, which I'm going to get rid of anyway. Do a couple more missions, say earn around $500,000, buy a Cobra, and then work on upgrading that one instead. So we can stick in and around this system for missions. So we've got our normal missions here. Our community goals are up there now. It's nicely organized, these new menus, I think. Yeah. Freelance. I noticed that they've added, I don't know if they've added it, but it's like I saw a mission, or a ground mission, and it was smuggling. The problem with these missions on the Horizons ones is the payout is terrible on some of them, especially when you've got like low ranking and low rep. You see, we don't have the cargo for this. Courier jobs don't pay that much. I'll get back to you on that one. So something that I can possibly do that also pays well. Infected vessels. Oh my god. Black box salvage. Grab a black box. There might be some ships in the area, but it pays fairly well. Is this a kind of similar thing? An outbreak salvage contract? Not paying very much though. Search signal sources. Threat level 4. Get 2 power generators. This one pays pretty well for her. Yeah, it pays well. See, the influence and the reputation is the same on both of these. But in this one, you just trade a bit of cash away for 2 power gens. So probably wouldn't do that. I'd just take the cash on this one. Threat level 4. Yeah, there's going to be ships coming in. I don't think we're quite ready for that one. So let's get out and see what there is. Low res. Yes, still John Beamer, John Tar, yes, indeed. Same name, different face, plastic surgery, or synthetic skin surgery as they call it here. Just made that up. Paul says, my console commander was hardly used, so I'll be bringing it over to the PC later this year. It's hardly out of the start zone. Yeah, well, just, I don't know, just do a fresh start with it and enjoy. If you haven't got too far in it already, then it's not that, you don't lose that much grind, I suppose.
You've got a gun, right? Can I talk to you about something?
No, you can't talk to me about something. What's a good kind of mission here? Turn the power on. What about these ones where you've got to hand things to people? Ooh. Disable power. 302. That money almost buys a Cobra. Yeah, they're smuggling. Carry contraband. Now, this is what I was wondering. This is just a courier mission, basically, to take a package to somebody on a base. But as it's smuggling, is there more risk attached to this? Because threat level 0 is like, and it pays kind of, it's 100,000. You maybe want to pick a couple of missions for the same system. Well, preferably to the same base if you can. The pay on this is okay. And what about those ones where you've got to take it from crash sites? We could do a couple of these. Pull the encrypted memory chip, grab the personal documents. It's both on the same planet. And that's 228, 229 there. Obviously, the more they're paying you, the more the risk. Why is that purple? Oh, it's illegal. Maverick suit required. I don't know, what do you... Oh, don't get scammed by police. Have I watched the Netflix series Dark? I haven't, no. No, I'll have to check it out, maybe. Subtitles? Not that I mind those. Okay. So, do we do these? Let's have a look quickly at all missions and see if there's one that pays well that I think I can complete.
Can I talk about something?
I think this is just showing the credits. It's not necessarily popping anything up in credit order. Like these, grab the circuit board from a crash site, 120. 120,000. Reach the site network. Oh, okay, upload the provided data. I'll carry a couple of those out, I think a bit later on. Whoa! That's a wing thing. Look at this. Never seen that kind of money on on the Odyssey mission board. Defend the priority cargo canisters. Yeah, this is not something I can do on my own. It's a teamwork thing, right? Yeah. I think you're protecting them while you're on foot, aren't you? These are the new missions. Yeah, you're on foot, there's a team of you, and you have to, you got waves of enemies coming in. Take the chemical sample from a settlement. Download patrol routes from a data port. I don't have all that nice stealth, you know, the silenced weapons and all that kind of stuff. Now this one, again, I don't have the plasma rifle, which gives me a one-shot kill. So, let's go salvage and we'll do a couple of those. So these two are on the same. We'll take the expensive. I know what I mean. The most profitable one. And this one is illegal. So when it says retrieve the encrypted memory chip, do I have to act coming into the station? Do I have to act the same way as if I'm bringing in illegal cargo in Horizons? You know, like I would maybe go into silent running or something like that. Is this what this is? Okay, let's try these two missions and see if we can survive. Both on the same planet.
You need look no further than the
Not necessarily going to be on the same site though.
fly the best.
Yeah, just that casual. Yeah, just as we're coming in through the access corridor, we'll just go, nothing to see here. Okay, Snidey the Sidey. We haven't bought any fuel yet. Launch. And as we're launching, system map it. Go to Arachnophobia 1. And we've got two crash site. A wreckage and a crash site.
Coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
I need an engine capacitor that's filling up faster. finally out of mass lock, and I think we want to go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just keep out of that planet's way. Unidentified signal sources. Got all that to go yet. Checking inside those and picking up materials. Oh, the joy of all of that. Yeah, I've got a cargo capacity of 2. I should have added more. Like I've got empty slots on this thing. I should have filled it up with cargo bays, really. What a convoluted one, Ian. Oh, that's right. You can kill the scavengers with the scarab as well. Indeed. Let's slow this baby down. Slow my baby down. Yeah. Okay. We misdid that one. We definitely misdid it. So if we go this way, we'll not only lose altitude. Oops. Oh, still too close. Still? This is not good. How is it we're not getting away from this? Oh, okay. It's some yeah. My brain thinks it's targeted the thing. It's targeted one of my targets, but it hasn't. Right, so the first one is there. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Jesus. Just lock me up and throw away the key already. Straight jacket on. Yeah, well, did you ever see the French series, the French cops show, Bracco? That was pretty good. Only lasted for 3 seasons though, and I can't remember whether they closed it off properly. I only finished binge watching Seinfeld yesterday. And then I watched the last episode of The Boys and Star Trek Strange New Worlds. I quite like the new Star Trek, I think it's pretty good. And the guy playing Ike is the guy from Hell on Wheels, Mr. Bohannon. Right, down we go. Let's get the first one. So this one is a minor wreckage. I don't know which one this is. We've got an impact site and a minor wreckage. So it's this one, I think. We're looking for an encrypted memory chip, I believe. Good afternoon, Flexible Knot. How are you? I would ask where you've been, but the obvious answer is going to be that you've been tied up. But yeah, nice to see you, man. Welcome back. Did I know that Seinfeld is and was the best actor ever? Actually didn't know that. No. News to me. He just found out 2 weeks ago. And this ship is really like agile, like it's so quick to respond. So it's funny, isn't it, how the low threat missions have got the people, and then the higher threat ones, like the other one we took, which was a threat 3, they didn't have anything. We have a jelly on the radar here. Now I don't know if my shields can withstand this, but I could mow them down with the ship. See them running? This might get a bit risky.
Keep firing! You'll pay for that!
Sidewinders have got their little perks. She was my bit on the side. Sorry, that's a bad one. Wait for those shields to come back. Really? To search the container for the item. I don't see them. Why I thought that that was anything. If you're new to the game, don't be doing this, guys. Too risky. Did I take the other one out? Or actually decided this guy's a psycho, I'm out of here. Savage, man. Oh, best paid actor. What, even by today's standards? Yeah, LaveCon is like two and a quarter hours drive. Not that I couldn't go, I could, but I don't know, my throat's been sore for a few days and I don't know if it's anything. And I certainly don't want to risk. I don't know, is everyone wearing masks there or not? I don't know. Oh, I didn't see the message come up for the other one. And it looked, at the beginning, it looked like there was three shots. So yeah, thanks Linkster, I thought. Ship butting. Yeah, you can actually get away with that quite well with a Sidewinder. It's small enough to just do it. You can do it in an Anaconda. I have done it with the Conda. I keep forgetting that we come out backwards there. So you actually don't need a gun after all. Right, open the suitcase. Now the other thing I would do if I could, if I knew where they were, the bad guys, I'm a bad guy, then I would scan them for bounties, obviously.
No bounty detected.
But I don't know where their bodies are. I think they drifted quite a way out. And also, has the game kept the bodies in the game? I don't know, because sometimes the game just despawns them for no apparent reason. That can't be the only container then. There has to be another one. Unless... Broken SRV. Well, it wasn't in here. Is there another container somewhere? I ain't seeing anything. Is that one? Oh, rock. A reload should fix it. Yeah, but a reload brings in enemies again. Let's do this. Quicker than getting the SRV out, I think. I have no idea whether it spawned people in or whether it's remembered. Oh, hello.
Mission status updated.
You saw that, didn't you guys? They don't put the thing in there straight away. The mission goal is spawned in a little bit later. Jesus. So maybe it was there, because if you remember, I just came in and went snatch, 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 took everything. It may have spawned in like a couple of seconds after. So it may have been there from before. But at least I've got extra stuff now. Okay. Let's take off and get to the next one. Hey, no zombie! It did work. Awesome. So we've got to make sure now, because we're taking on a second one, that there's no... we're not going to get killed here. And I'm going to say these are both the same. Both the same thing. So let's get above. We need to be, because it's 3 megameters, we need to be a fair distance above the drop zone if we're going to slide around the planet. The more height we get before the orbital cruise line, the quicker we'll get around the planet.
Four,
3, 2, 6. Okay. Let's take a look out. Well, if you think this is a good idea then, me doing this from scratch, then, and you haven't done so already, don't forget to smash the like and all that YouTubey stuff. Please help support the channel, as they say. I hate saying all that stuff. I'm up a bit too high now, but we're good. See how fast we get round here? But I can't see where I'm going. Ooh, Always look on the dark side of the planet. Okay, we got a good angle here. We're a bit quick, are we? It's gonna be. No. Whew. Just got it slowed down in time. All right. What awaits us here? Who else is going to get death by Sidewinder? I see you. I think they spawn in way too late, guys. Oh shit. That was close. They spawn in way too late. They should have spawned in like when I was a couple of kilometers away. It's just not good enough. Because I like to see, you know, from a bit further away whether there's somebody there, and then I can plan. Oh, you know, I'll land maybe half a kilometer away and do it that way. But I didn't really get that option because they spawned in when I was pretty much on top of them. Not good enough. Just isn't. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll grab the SRV and we'll get over there and gun those guys down. Okay, so night mode obviously is going to make them a lot easier to see.
Low gravity warning.
I can't get out. Is this for real? I can't get out. Okay, yeah, we got out. We got out the front way. Okay, so power to systems and weapons. Yeah, if we got killed there, we would have lost both missions. Obviously, we're not going to be traveling very quick because I'm prioritizing shields and weapons. It's coming in dark. About 150 meters, I think. But I don't know if... Yeah, I think they're hidden. Are they? Any more? You got yourself isolated out here, didn't you?
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Probably better in turret mode, but it'll do.
Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. I was going to get out and scan them. Are they coming straight over? This fool is.
Target shield offline. Target destroyed. Target shield offline. Target destroyed.
Turret mode for the win.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Right. Let's earn a bit of extra cash here. Yeah, dismissing the ship is a tactic, but don't forget you can also. I've got no night. Oh, of course I've got no night vision. But yeah, you can do that anytime, really, if you think about it.
Bounty detected. Bounty detected.
Nice. Picking up these bounties, I can cash them in later. Kramer. Hey, Jerry. Giddy up. Right, there was another one. There was more. Right, let's go back to the SRV. That's the one. Did I do this guy?
Bounty detected.
I think that's it, right? I don't know now. Oh, no, there's this one.
Bounty detected.
Does this have a high beam as well? Yeah. I think we can get over there, can't we? Yeah, because my suit, of course, doesn't have night vision. That looks like it's a long way out. I don't have night vision, and I'm so used to having that, but never mind. So it looks like we have a successful... Yeah, I thought that was me. Now then, crash satellites. Don't they bring, is it manufacturing instructions or something, sometimes? Turn the panel off. I think there's a data port around on this, isn't there? All I can nobble from here? Yes. What have you got for me? Yes! Ha ha! Faction news, is that even... We've got a manufacturing instructions. We're well on our way, guys. Yeah, right. Okay, mission successful. Now I've got to finagle their SRV under the ship. Oops. Just about. So this will give us enough money to buy the Cobra, but not necessarily to do anything with it. What I'm going to do is wait until we get out of mass lock, hit the Super Cruise straight up, and then we can plot the route back. Narcotic stashes to sell to the bartenders. Narcotic stashes? You already have the bounties, notice. Yeah, I already had the bounties. Yeah, you got to scan them to get it though, right? Oh, the hush and push. Oh, right. Oh, of course. Yeah. To get those in those containers. The hush and the push and blow your house down. Yes. You're right. Those sell pretty good. And what is it? Californium also sells for 100,000 each. So yeah, like 10 hushes and 10 pushes and stuff like that is that. Yeah, that's a decent money. I didn't pick any up, did I? Where would I go to get the hush and the push and stuff? Marker sites. So if I look back on that planet, for example, am I looking for something called a marker site? Amazing how much you forget when you've not been in it for a while. Harmless Asp Scout. Maybe not this one. I'm not risking everything. I'm not risking what I've got. Not worth it. Now, do I need to silent run into here? If you kill them, you automatically get the bounties. I'm not sure, because then what would be the point of scanning them, though? Because you can't scan them until they're dead. I don't think you do get the bounties. I think you have to scan them. Yeah, pretty sure on that one. So if I just maybe circle a planet and see marker sites, is that what I'm looking for? Points of interest. Okay.
Odyssey 000. This is an independent star system commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 4-3.
So when I get to round 3.
Shields offline. Silent running.
No shields in this paper thing. Right.
Please re-establish comms link, Commander. Your ship's gone cold.
Yeah, very cold.
Warning. Temperature critical. Thermal signature restored.
So whether I needed to do that or not, I played it safe.
Shields online.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our star.
Regular markers threat 2. Regular markers, yes. Cheers, DEFCON. Yep, thanks for the reminder on that one. Yeah, regular markers. Yeah, there's plenty of hush and push around, isn't there? So maybe if we take another mission on a crash site, we can go to that planet and see if there's any irregular marketplaces. Good thinking, Batman. And that way we can come back and sell dodgy stuff to the bartender and make plenty of money. That would be a good idea. We should try that. Let's do that, guys. Hopefully there is some irregular market.
Pay good credits to someone who's willing to cause some
I need to slide over a bit, but we'll manage. Genetic research. I never know whether I need these. I'll have to look at ED Engineer. I'll take the money for now, I need it. Okay. I don't know, we won't get much for the Sidewinder though. So, alright, let's
Fast-paced galaxy. It can be hard to find the
try that. Yeah, well I have to use black markets at some point on the Horizon side because you need to do, I think is it 5 or 7 black market transactions to get access to one of the engineers. Now, this one would be nice, but I'd rather have this paying less money because it's 1 light second away versus 3,000. So documents from a crash site. Yeah, we just want to go back to that planet, don't we? Like we can take on all 3 of these. We can take on all 3, and if we pick up any hush and push if we don't, okay, we don't, but if we do, then we're going to come back and we could well have our first million on the board. That would be a nice way to get started in it, I think. So let's grab these 3 because it's all on the same planet. So it's basically more of the same, what we're doing now. Now, but because I have a little bit of extra cash, and because I'm known for ramming people with my ship, I don't know, should we upgrade the shields on the Sidewinder? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe just leave it as it is. Just use the SRV to kill them. Come on, frame rates. It's my biggest enemy in this game is the frame rates. It is worth the effort, Sim with Don, yes. But I don't know whether that's something I want to do so early in the game. But yes, it is. Right now I just want to earn enough money to get to my next ship. And then that next ship will allow me to do, hopefully, some better missions that we can earn more money with, if that makes sense. But I also want to look at suits and weapons and things like that, which we didn't do here. We got to check the suits and stuff out. Do that when we come back. We'll have a look at Pioneer and see what they have. Literally less than a light second away, this thing. And of course the more missions you do, like even just these missions we're doing is increasing our rep anyway. We could narrow it down to just one faction, but then I think at this early stage we're going to be limiting ourselves to the missions we can take. But I can't afford to be too picky and choosy. At this early stage, I want to just take anything that offers me some decent cash, you know. And once we get a couple of million under our belts, we can say, right, let's focus on upgrading our rep with this particular faction and that kind of thing. Strike Force. See, we could stay with these guys and just use that. Interstellar Strike Force. So we should have... Oh, we have a distress beacon. Are these worth checking out? It doesn't look like there's anything else on this planet. I think we've got impact, crash. Wait a minute, why is there 4 lit up? And we've only got 3 missions. Okay, where am I going? All helps indeed, yeah. Yes, this is an advantage of picking a home system, is that you can start to focus on repping up. But this is, we're talking Horizons based now as well, right? Horizons and I suppose Odyssey based missions. Yeah, indeed you can start repping up on those.
Orbital flight engaged.
My Explorer rank is almost going into the next one. And I need to achieve Scout rank in order for Felicity Farseer to even see me. Felicity's not even interested in me until I got that right. I think it's Felicity that you have to be Exploration Scout. I think so. Not 100%, but I think it's her. Night vision on. Thankfully we get that for free in the ships. Although not in the suits, but hey. It is what it is. See, now I'd like to know from a fair distance whether there's people down there. And then I can stealthily move in with the SRB. That's an eagle, is it? Yeah, it looks like. Are we going to see torches suddenly light up? Or a ship suddenly decide to appear from nowhere? Search containers, it says. Let's go. Oh, I won't be going into open. No. No, I like to be my own content. Okay. I'll have to clap the ship. Where is it? Thank you. That clap's handy, just to put the lights on, because sometimes I forget. The reason I'm not putting the lights on is I'm just so used to my suit having night vision, and of course that doesn't happen. Yeah, if you clap your SRV or your ship, it puts the lights on. The same thing as if you wave to it, it will fly away. Can we go in and look around? Yeah, only. Oh, guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, guys. Star Citizen mode fail. Crouch. Whew, crouching tiger. Did I pick up what I was supposed to pick up? Did I get what I was supposed to get, guys? I honestly don't know. What's the chance of there being a standard rig? There never is, right? They're always degraded, if I'm not mistaken. Lots of illegal stuff here. So the insight I could sell to the bar. All these illegal stuff I could sell to the barman. Bar person. Let's go. We need to leave. Five of them. I've got one coming after me. Jeez, crackers. See, if I'd dismissed the ship, I could have saved that, but would I have saved me? And I would have needed my SRV to rescue me. Oh, don't think you're getting up that lightly, you little gits.
Shields online.
Nothing that a good set of dumbfires wouldn't fix. I did get it, okay. This part I don't actually have to do, but it's gonna get me a few more bounties. So, game on. My first raw materials. Metallic meteorite. If it was something like an outcrop, I probably wouldn't bother. That one.
Incoming message.
Yay! Mostly aimless. Right. Oh, these metallic meteorites, guys. These can give you some decent materials. Selenium, niobium, sorry. Niobium. Just make sure that my ship's not under attack, I don't think it would say. Antimony. Might as well get the other ones. Those guys will wait, they'll wait. I might be grateful for these materials later when I come to do some small ship upgrades. the what do you call it? The hat button, 4-way hat button on this is a nightmare. Because it operates two functions at the same time. Every time I go for target, it puts lights on. Hey, there we go. Look at that. How quick was that? We went from we did 2 exploration updates just like that. And Scout is what I needed for Felicity. Wow, this is good for upping the rank then. Where are we right now? Just at the beginning of Scout. So gathering raw materials seems to really help the rank then. Because we went from mostly aimless to Scout, just like that, immediately. But yet nothing there, so what's going on? Is it... Okay, maybe it's too soon. Did we really get 2? Yeah, we really did. There you go. Boom! First engineer invitation. We're less than 3 hours in. I can't wait to get my increased FSD range. All right, you can now pledge yourself to one of the powers. Oh, okay. So I couldn't do that until, wow. Your talent for exploration has earned the rank of Scout. Some nice progression here. And now, civility here. All I need now is a meta-alloy, and I know where to go for that. I know exactly where to go to pick up a meta-alloy. Unfortunately, can't do it quite yet because look where Desiat is. And I don't really have a decent jump range to get myself all the way over there. It'd be like 50 jumps or something, whatever it would be. So, as soon as we get a ship with a fairly decent jump range, something into the 20s, then maybe we will pick up a hauler just for that. And then what we can do is we'll go and pick up a meta-alloy, and then we can whiz over to... Because there is one system that sells them, and that's what we're going to do. I don't know how much they are, though. Just wondering if they're expensive. But, yeah. Alright, you gits. Let's close the cargo. And what I'm going to try and do is equalize systems and weapons and then just add 1 pip into engines. I've got a bit more speed. I don't think I need to be honest. So, yeah, I think the engine speed without any pips in is still decent. So we're going to be using turret mode here because it just makes it more accurate for shooting. We could just run the buggers over, right? If they're all together, we can run them over. This is the problem, bumpy. Are you feeling run down? Why is there still 5? They're not getting run down. There's still 5 of them there.
Under attack.
should leave little dots on the ground now to let me know where they are. Hey, Triple Oracle and Blogtwat, welcome guys. Yeah, and you can only buy 2 of them as well. Right, let's do the clap. Oh, clapping mode. And again for full beam. Because I am John Beamer. Right. Oh, I'm still going to need my little flashlight thing.
Bounty detected.
I mean, I really need 5 bodies. But finding them... all helps. At the beginning of the game, it all helps for just a bit of extra cash. Really? Only 2? I don't think there was any around here, was there? No. We have to look in the SR from the SRV's point of view. And you do run a bit slower when you've got something in your hand. So we've done Randy and Jude. Hey Jude, oh you're dead. Oops. Hipster engines would really help matters. Where's the other 3 bodies? There's one. Or is that what the pilot? I think that's the pilot. There we go. There's at least a 3rd one there. Oh, I don't think I'll get all 5, to be honest. Not at this rate. Oh dear. Yeah, let's arc cut him. Oh, that's Randy as well. So that means that there's... What the hell's going on here? So this is... India Robles. Come on.
Bounty detected. Bounty detected.
Cool. Well, if the other one's... if the final one's not around, then so be it. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one that's behind is the pilot. Or a pilot. A civilian. Okay. I've got 3 in front of me, and 1 to the side of me, and 1 to the left. So all 5 I've just witnessed. So somebody hasn't been done. So there's somebody to my side. Jude's been done. And then we've got India's been done. Then Stan's been done, so it's this one. You're the missing one.
Bounty detected.
All 5. Thank you very much. Good night. Unfortunately, no markers here, but that's part of the reason why I brought 3 missions, just in case there wasn't any, and then at least we'd be able to bring some money back with us anyway. Okay, that was a weird landing. Oops. Ow. Don't know who that hurt more, the SRV or the Sidewinder. It's such a tight fit under here. Okay. Yes, as you say, Blogtwat, yeah, Daniel's progress, indeed. Does anyone know how much they are? I mean, I think you only need 1 for Felicity. I think it was just the 1 she wants anyway. Yeah, I think it's bring a meta alloy, and then of course, once you upgrade with her a little bit, she'll introduce you to another engineer, and it's all good. Well, what's going on here then? Because it doesn't say that we've completed anything. So I really don't know what that one was. Ah. Okay, so this is 1 mission. These 3 impacts is the same thing. These are just duplicates. Clearly a bug. And these are duplicates. Everything comes in 3s now. So let's just get the middle one and venture off to it. Looks like we didn't pick up anything there. But surely the mission ones are the ones lit up in blue, right? It wouldn't be just anything else. If it was not mission related, we'd have orange writing for distress beacons and stuff like that. So the one we just did was blue, but it obviously hasn't taken because it's getting confused with another one. Because we had 4 different places to go to, and see, this is weird, look. We had 4 different places to go to. Sorry, let me start again. 3 missions, therefore 3 different places, but on the planet there was 4 different markers. So I don't know what that was all about. Degrees, we can afford to just push forward a bit. That'll do. I've no idea which way is up. There it is. going for a Cobra first, Night Owl, but I think a DBX should probably be on my list. Yeah. I think what I'm looking for is kind of a like the Cobra's going to play the multi-purpose role to start with, you know, to get me through all the base missions and whatnot. And then I want to be looking for a small combat ship, a small trader ship, and a small exploration ship. The DBX could serve that purpose. A small trader could be like a Type 6 or 7 or something, depending on the price. And then a small combat ship. I'm not thinking as small as Eagle, but I mean, a Cobra could certainly pass as a small combat ship, right? Or maybe whatever's next up from that, Vulture or something. But, yeah, we'll see how the money goes. We have people. If we do take them down with the SRV, they are easier to locate afterwards. Or I could just go and try and shoot the buggers. There's the two of them. Yeah, they're running out there. Two of them. Unlike bases though, there's nowhere to hide. Take cover. Should we go brutal mode? They are split up. Full shields. Oh, I tried to do the scrape back. I think you've got to get him on the corner. Oh, come on.
Under attack. Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, not working too well. Trying to squash the guy. What I did with the other one, I just got the ship on top of him and just straight down. Squash. Pancake mode.
Low gravity warning. Ship dismissed.
But I couldn't get out from underneath. The moment you get under 250 meters, that's when they react. This might be not a wise move. No, it's not. Because I don't have night vision. If it was on the light side, I would take him on myself. But like I say, I can't see him.
Target destroyed.
That's two down. Talking of DBXs. Okay. Federation. I was trying to get to them before they split up.
Target destroyed.
So you get these tiny little bounties. You get these tiny little bounties when you kill them like that, but if you scan them, you get the bigger bounties. Night vision's so handy here. On a suit. Yeah, Viper would be a decent idea as well. Yes. I wonder if the original two that I killed it will be around. I know there's somebody else. I spotted 4 from the SRV. Just bloody hell. I don't know whether these are goodies or baddies. Oh, that's a... Where is he? Did I just invent... Did my brain just invent that there was somebody there? Well, they're actually rocks that look like people. Rock people, guys. Alright, let's go and do the mission. And if we manage to see any more bodies, then we shall pick those up and put them down again, as you realize that we didn't need to pick them up in the first place. Now, the first 2 people ran away from this on the other side.
Ship recalled.
So, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Oh, it's my ship. I'm panicking here, guys. I thought it was another bad ship coming in. Just instinct. It's just absolute pure instinct. Hear a ship, get the hell out. Boss, I recalled my own. Didn't recognize the engines, the exhaust sound. Let's get on with it. Alright, let's burn this, and let's see if we can pick up some more manufacturing instructions. Manufacturing, did I say that? Manufacturing instructions from the data port. Because the more of those you can get, the better, obviously. Let's see. We're gonna get lucky? No, but I'll pick those up and then we'll sort them out later. night vision would be so good on a suit. I think I've got to unlock a few Odyssey engineers to get to night vision though, don't I? I don't know. Mini bounties. Oh, I get it, Gray. Good one. Okay. Yep, I understand. That's a good one. I'll give you that. Clever. Very clever. That gives me an intel package here then, right? Yeah, another 3,000. So I've earned 20,000 just running people over and scanning that thing. Well, that'll help buy a few modules. Or at least, yeah. Or maybe a module. So, yeah, it's cool. Right back at the beginning. Oh my god. I'll have to, when I log back into my Rusty account, I have to remember to allow John Beamer into the group and the friend, because I know the group stays. It remembers the groups you had. Not sure about the friend. I did do a friend request for Rusty Dog again, so I don't know whether it's. I would imagine with a command wipe it would forget those. So this is done, right? Yes. That one isn't. And that one isn't. So now we want to get to the next. This one, crash site. I'm assuming once we get outside the range of this impact site that, doesn't it disappear? It would disappear off the list once we hit Super Cruise. Now that the mission has been accomplished. Let's go and get the next one.
4, 3, 2.
You can get a gold-plated cup holder for 20k. Yeah. No need for cup holders. I could actually change the center console in my car to have 2 cup holders, but I prefer to have the storage thing that it has. Put my sunglasses in there and a packet of mints, which I always like to drive with. I don't drive with it, but I have it with me. Right, okay. There's the crash site. Let's stick it on 0. Let's zoom on over. We need to slow this thing down just a little. The other one's still there. That's going to be confusing now. I don't want to end up coming back to the same place every time. Is it the distress beacon we need to go to? I play with everything Night Owl, to be honest. Right now I'm flying with joystick and keys, using the mouse as well when I need to. And the SRV is an Xbox controller. These threat levels are meaningless. You don't know who's going to be there or what. Threat level 4 has nobody. Threat level 1 has like 2 people, and then another ship comes in. There we go. We have people. But we're outside of the 250, so 250 meter marker, so they're don't seem to be reacting. I think we must be invisible or something. Don't know if I want to be down here. But it's okay. The SRB has its own lights, so it doesn't matter. Let's go. So yeah, the Xbox controller only gets used for this with no assist on it, because if I'm using my triggers, I don't need assist on the SRB at all. It is not a requirement. I can't imagine flying I can't imagine driving the SRV with a joystick and keyboard. You could, it just would feel a bit weird for me. Are you coming over? Are you coming?
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Thought I heard something. Xbox Elite controller, right? Hi Blake. Get Wells soon. Couldn't even see the others.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. 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 Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Body. Right, so we have suddenly become more difficult. Body there. And one possibly there. Why do they just keep disappearing too? I'll literally be on top of these guys. Now I don't know if this one right here is the one I've already scanned or not.
Bounty detected.
That's Eric. Well, there was another one right close by. Okay. I wonder what kind of car he's got. What colour. Right. So before anything, let's just nip over. I don't know whether this is our target or not. Wait just in case something is here and it needs to spawn. If it is a spawn issue, I'm surprised that they haven't ironed these things out yet. There's another one here, so maybe we're still... Oh. Ah, that looks like the culprit.
Mission status updated.
You have to keep mousing it. Keep pressing the trigger. Oh.
Bounty detected.
Now what I'm looking for here. I don't think we get it right. There's no... Oh yeah, there it is. I wasn't sure if it was on the bottom or the top. But you have to scavenge everything you can. Now, somebody said there was a way to tell whether it was degraded or not. Isn't there like a flashing light on this or something? Maybe those dirty blue bands tell you it's degraded. I think someone said there was a flashing light, yeah. Scarab the Trooper Destroyer. Indeedy. So, let's pop over here, go to the backpack, and degraded. So we've got 2 mission completions here, a weapon schematic and a personal document. That's done. One more then, and I think it must be at the distress beacon. Maybe we can get this thing. That's that box that was on the ground next to the container. Cracked? Did that say cracked industrial? Modified consumer firmware. Oh, Horizon stuff. Did we get a cracked industrial? Nice. Micro transformer. Is this... I don't know whether Micro Transformer is Horizons or Odyssey material. I guess it's Odyssey, otherwise they wouldn't have placed it in such a stupid place. So that's what I dropped. That one we did. Comms control. Let's do that. It's like, oh, it says complete. I see, I got it. You can sell, oh yeah, you can sell them. Not for much though, right? Yeah. I wasn't sure whether it was worth picking one up or not. Because I have tossed a few away. Now, what was the other thing? The micro transformer, which, yeah. Okay, it's Odyssey for sure. And as for the power thing, I don't know how much they go for. I suppose the only way to find out is to grab it. Intact cargo rack. Well, I don't need that. Yeah, this is fun. Right, we'll pick that up and then we'll do the last mission. Just because I'm curious to see what it sells for, but like you say, I'm pretty sure it doesn't come to much. Sound like it rough. Don't think we're getting underneath there. Are we? Would never have guessed we would have got under there, but okay. I would have put no money on that at all. Can we hit 50 likes, guys? Can we get 50? We're just one away. That would be awesome. I don't know, I think the distress beacon is the last one. Hey, thank you. Thank you for making that happen, guys. Salvage the Insight data bank. So we'll hand them all in and then we'll go and see the bartender. And we'll sell off what we've got. All that Infinity stuff probably doesn't come to much, but again, quantity maybe will help us. 50, yeah, 55 now. Wow.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And then, all going well, we'll be back on Sunday with another stream. Obviously, have to continue the exploration because we need to get back into the bubble. But I'm hoping that the need for me to get back in the bubble for some bubble action is diminished by the fact that we're doing it here with this account, right? Makes sense, I hope. Because if we want to do bubble work and combat and all that, we do it right here. I mean, we may not have Corvettes and Pythons and stuff yet, but we'll get there. had 400 and I've got 435,000 credits. I had 435 million last time. And I know there's quicker ways to earn 1 million. I could have done it in the Horizons part quite quickly. But I think the idea should have been to focus on the Odyssey stuff, really. Because it's all about learning, you know, how to start your adventure. Odyssey based kind of thing. Well, are we near 60 likes now? Oh yeah, 58. Wow. Okay, let's get this down. I'm hoping this is where the last one is. If the mission info pops up in the top right, then we should be in the right place, yes? Quite a deep dive going on. Hello, freaky. Just got back from Paris, Japan Expo, and I'm bushwhacked. Cool. So were you in Japan or Paris? Or neither? I was going to say, if Frontier suddenly made people appear under 300 meters, that would be really a little bit too ridiculous. We've got some bumpy ground here. Let's see how the Anaconda, wow. How long have I been away? Well, the Sidewinder likes this, it goes straight down. Yeah. Yeah, Freaky, we are starting Odyssey from the beginning. Well, everything from the beginning. Elite Dangerous. I suppose in 3 3/4 hours I should have, or 3.5 hours, I should have made more than 500,000. But I have money tied up that's on me. The hell is that? I like that effect, that looks really good. He's coming. Where's my damn ship? Someone's stolen it. Oh Christ. Coming after me as well. I got everything. Been away for a couple of days. Got back on time then. I felt like Japan. Well, as long as you had a good time, man, that's all that counts. So, don't you land over where the baddies are. Now I could get into my SRV and are you frigging serious? It's landed further away than the baddies are. It's landed where they are. And it's just dropped some more. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that was my ship going back up. Yeah, can't see the torch. Yeah. Have you seen the light? How far do I have to get before my ship decides it's not going to land all the way over there? Ridiculous. This looks a bit better. Couldn't get any closer. I'll tell you what, okay, there's a bit of a delay there. I was going to say, it seems to be when you're on the move on an approaching ship, it's almost like it gives in. Thank you. All right. I could kill him, but back we go. Three missions done. Let's go and hand everything in. The 3 missions, the bounties, everything. And all the crap we collected. See if the barman wants it. And then, that's it.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Now they've all gone orange. Unfortunately though, no irregular markers. Maybe next time we'll find some. Whether we'll get to 1 million, I don't know. We should be fairly close. And yes, like I say, you know, there's ways of making 1 million a lot faster. Just go to a HASRES or a resource extraction site, and a high one, and just let the cops take out the bad guys. And when they're nearly close to defeating them, just pop in a couple of shots and claim the bounty. the other way for here was what was mentioned before about picking up the illegal stuff, the hush and the push and the lush and the shush and all that stuff. Yes, you can end missions from there. I do need to dock though. Yeah, where is the ship mission board anyway? Is it, where have they put it? Oh yeah, when you land, yeah, when you dock you can, yes. But I need to go walkabouts. Hey, Bramley! Nothing happened. Nothing happened, man. And don't worry, Rusty Dog is intact and well and living the life of Rusty. This is a different account. I have 4 accounts. This is just another one. Why are we not getting the message to disembowel? No idea what that was all about. Yep. You can pick up the hush, the push, the shush, and the cush, and the lush. Stay well away from the flush. You don't want to see what's in the flush.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 19er.
No silent running this time. I don't think they'll worry about in Odyssey stolen stuff. I don't think they're too bothered. Bought any fuel yet?
Unconfirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Yeah, the Rusty Dog is fine. Still out in the black. Still 25,000 light years away. All right. Let's see. Always cleaning this elevator because nobody ever uses it. They always use the outside ones. There's a little tip for you. Okay. First port of call. Here. And we have to check Pioneer. I don't like my guy with a smirk. It doesn't suit it. I'm gonna have to change the way he looks. I thought it might look good, but I'm starting to question that now. Alright, so money is important here, so let's get that. What's with the eyebrow? Okay. This one not so bright on the payout. Over to the administrative contact. Oh, we do have intel packages, if I can get to it. Codex discoveries, we didn't do any of those. Bounty vouchers, get those. Fines, no fines yet. bartender.
Something I can get you, Commander?
Yeah, give me a stool, because I'd like to be able to sit down and trade with you.
Trading, selling, or both?
Selling.
If you've got the goods, I've got the credits.
Then get your credits ready. Oh, we still have a mission item? What the hell? Check that. Right, insight. Let's get rid of those. Are these anything? Do we need these? 15,000 for degraded power supplies. Not bad. You know, you could pick up scattered ones like we've been doing. You've got 10 of those, that's 150 grand. Why not?
I only stopped here to fuel up, but I thought I'd check it out. It's all right.
Facilities are okay, but I wouldn't come back here unless I had to.
Sure.
I think that's $1 million.
Seems to me like this port has everything a pilot would need. So
1 million. Boom! Hello, Cobra.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, that's fine. We're good.
I appreciate your custom, Commander.
Yeah, well, I appreciate your money. Hi.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
Nope. Ooh, 4 suits, guys. 4 suits. You know what that means? Something's cooking. Oh! Get out of here! And I can't afford it by a mile. An extra backpack? Grade 3 Dominator? Oh, you swine! Can I get a loan? Oh, just go away. It looks like my suits and weapon scouting days are just gonna have to wait. Damn. Yes, Odyssey Material Helper. Yeah, I have it. I've got that, and I've got ED Engineer as well. But yeah, I've got both. Yeah, I didn't want that one. This is quite neat when it's done up. All right, how can you sell a weapon? I want to purchase Zenith.
Good decision. Those Zenith pistols punch through shields like no other.
Whatever. I mean, the suit will stay there until somebody, some other player comes and claims it.
If you don't mind doing a little light trespassing, I could have a job for you.
Don't nobody come here. Wait till I get 11 million.
You have time to help some people out?
Hello, precious Moody.
If you need it. We've got a wide range of... No rush.
All right, so we're exactly 4 hours. So what we'll do is we will buy the Cobra. To be a good place to finish it up. What is the jump range on one of these things anyway? By default. Okay. Kind of Cobra-ish. Not too bad. Sidewinder's pretty much stock. Hold that. And we got a little bit of money that we can use to upgrade the Cobra when we want.
It's been a pleasure. Fly safe.
If you say so. So far, Bramley. Yep, in this particular stream I am, yeah. And these frame rates are pathetic. Front or back now? Well, there she is. We bought ourselves a Cobra. Or a Cobra, depending. For some reason I say Cobra. Cobra. Why? Man, these frame rates are dragging like crap. Welcome. So this one will make some changes too. But we will save that for another time. That's it, guys. That's going to do it today. 4 hours, which is territory I shouldn't be getting into, but there we go. So I hope you enjoyed this stream. If you have, leave a like if you haven't done so already. See if we can cram that up to 60. Yeah, I'm not changing my graphics. I'm sure you can, Matt, but I don't want to change my graphics settings because it's going to affect the Rusty Dog account, and I don't want to affect the Rusty Dog account. I'm very happy with it at the moment. That might change when I get Rusty back into the bubble, but I'm quite prepared to put up with this. But thanks for the offer anyway, mate. But yeah, I've played with all the FSR settings before. I don't like the end quality, but yeah, I might have a play around with it anyway. But maybe we can do that together. I don't know, another time, rather than at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe at the beginning of a stream we'll try it instead of at the end, because it means me getting out again now. Bloodling, hi Bloodling, and Robert Kirk, and Commander Max. Yes, yeah. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate the offer, mate. I'll try what you suggested anyway, but I'll do it next time. But yeah, it's really my CPU is dogging everything. You know, it's just really bottlenecking everything. Appreciate it anyway. And I will check Discord's on tie indeed. What have we got up here? Ooh, a couple of reputation changes, cordials and cordials. 1 lemon, 1 orange. Okay. And we have a promotion to scout. We didn't do too bad. We got two exploration ranks. We earned over 1 million, and we bought another ship, and we still got nearly approaching 750,000 still in the bank. Thank you guys for your company. It's been fun. I enjoyed doing this, and we will definitely be seeing more of Commander John Beamer and following his adventures to wherever that takes us. So the sooner we get upgraded suits and weapons, the sooner we can start killing scabs. Yeah. Until then, have a good rest of the day, evening, morning, wherever you may be, and I will catch you next time. Hey, Evil Ways. Just signing off. Take care, everybody. Thanks for all the likes. We blew over 60. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. And I will catch you on the next one. Take care. Ciao.